Hey, how's it going? We're back. Oh, and where am I looking? I don't. Turn down that media player just a bit. We're back on a Sunday evening. Playing our Timberborn. We've got our mixed colony all set up. It's looking pretty good at this point. We've got most of the reservoir done. We'll just have to wait until it fills and then work on it from there. We need to finish our tree farm over here. We did get this done, but we can't really open it up until we get the reservoir done. It could be mostly opened at this point, though. We just have to wait for the water to get there. So we'll be doing that. We've got 2 monuments to get in today, so we'll see how long it takes to get those in. They're part of the way in already, but not completely in. So we'll work on that and see what else we can get up to today. But as always, welcome. Let's get things rolling. Hope everybody's had a good week. Mine was going great until about Saturday, but, you know, that happens. We had some car trouble, not only with one car, but with both cars. And, you know, I can do mechanics and stuff like that, but, you know, fixing my own car, but it's not my favorite thing to do. So, there we go. So, had to spend most of the day fixing cars, changing oil, that kind of nice, fun stuff. So, it's been an interesting day. I hope everybody out there is doing all right. Let's see. Oh, we need the food section too today, don't we? Well, let's see where some of our projects are. Do I need to turn this off? Treated planks. I need a whole bunch of treated planks, it looks like. And I've only got 2 treated plank factories, and that's not going to do it. Do we have a lot of pine resin? That's a good question. Actually, we have a decent amount of pine resin, so maybe we'll spin up a couple more of the factories over here in the corner. We'll start with that today. But the wonderful thing, like I said, I was working on my truck earlier, and I've been, I shouldn't be, I know better, but I've been taking it to Walmart for oil changes the past couple of times. I've just been super busy, and it's one of those things where normally I'd either do it myself or find somewhere else to do it, but you know, just didn't have time, and now I'm regretting it, because it looks like at least the last time, but possibly the time before that as well. Let's see, that's 500. 750. And maybe. Possibly the time before it as well, they've been putting the wrong oil filter on my truck. Instead of putting a full V8-sized oil filter on there, it kind of looks like they've been putting a snowmobile engine on there. There's 1250? It'll be about 50 shy if I put a couple of engines on that, but it ought to be alright. We'll just get that set up real quick. And we'll move them down 1 so they're not under the waterfall. Although it probably shouldn't matter. We're going to do it anyway. There we go. And then we'll put... You know what? They're going to have to go through the stream to get to them. Why not, right? They're beavers. It's fine. They should be fine. There we go. Bring these over, and then we'll connect them in and tell them, hey, folks, go ahead and come right out here. Are we? Must have just stopped for some reason. That's weird. Oh, there we go. They can work on those. And you can all be bots too. No reason not to be. Do. All bots. We're running a little low on bots, but I think we'll be okay. We'll get going on those nice... What are they building? They're building stuff around here, it looks like. Oh, I see why that's one down. Well, that might cause a slight problem, but we'll figure that out when we get there. I'm a lot less worried about that than other things. We could just move this whole... We could move a tunnel over here, maybe, and just take the one tunnel up to that. It's an easy fix that we'll worry about when we get there. They've got to build those in there. They're working on this. Dirt is too far and cannot be reached. What about you guys? Are all of you... Oh, I see why. Because I've put them that way. Well, interesting. I could go the other way then. Let's take those out of there. Yep. And instead of building that way, we'll go the other way. Hey, Death. How's it going? There we go. Yep, we're back in Timberborn. Ooh, there's the first hydrate. Thank you, sir. Good stuff. I've got plenty of tea today. So we will be using that as much as possible. I'm a little upset at Forever Skies. Uh-oh, what happened in Forever Skies? Let's see. We can go out from there. Yeah, we can build out from there. There we go. And then will that let us put blocks in here? Maybe? Let's see how this... Oh, I did it there. So I've got those. Do I need 2 more back, it looks like, or at least another row back? There we go. Main mission where you take the elevator down to a lab thing, drops frames, and crashes my game. That lagavator is pretty rough. They were even supposed to improve it, and I didn't see a marked improvement when I played it last. So, yeah, you gotta be careful with that. That build them up to... Yeah, it did. Okay, good. Can I build in the corner there, please? Why you no build in corner? I stand in his Steam Deck, but had no problem anywhere else. Interesting. I wonder what was going on there. Oh, that's gonna take a couple of those. 2, 2. And 2... Maybe? Nope. Light lag here and there above the sky, but as soon as the elevator... Poof. Yeah. That elevator... It is really rough, and I don't know why it's so rough comparatively to everything else. If they're doing some loading in the background, maybe. But last time I was playing it multiplayer, it was... I think it disconnected people over and over again. So I think they still, whatever they did to it before, they still need a little bit of work. I don't know why it wouldn't let me go there, but okay. Not just the elevator. We can pass that. The area after the lab? Well, that's weird. I haven't heard too much. Once you get down the elevator, I haven't heard too much. That's interesting. I don't know what's going on there. They do have some Discord forums, or Discord, I guess. You could report it in there. That area is heavy FPS drop. Huh. I don't usually have FPS problems there. Just in the elevator itself. That's interesting. I know there's a lot going on, though. New to Steam Deck, and I have it at its lowest settings. Well, maybe they haven't got it optimized yet. Games today save optimization for, like, very, very last, if at all. So, maybe that's what it is. There's weird ones left. There we go. Okay. They should all be able to get up there and get that built. Let's go to 3. There's our planks. Okay. What's this? That's dirt. Let's get another quick storage here. In fact, let's get 2. We'll do... Nope. Tiny, medium pit pile, large industrial, underground pile. Don't I have just regular piles? Maybe I don't. I enjoyed it. There are high spots I can't reach, and I have like 8 propeller things. Huh. Could be where your propellers are on your ship. I think that makes a difference. If you put them at the bottom, you can lift up higher. I foolishly put mine at the top, so I always have troubles, but... that... Most on the side, 2 on the back. Yeah, but does your airship have multiple, levels? Mine has multiple levels, as you've seen. It's that tower. 2 levels. So they're on the bottom level, though? And where is... There it is. Coming in. There we go. How are we doing up here? Things are looking good. Let's go ahead and undo this one, and we'll keep an eye on our supplies. Construction is waiting for the construction below to be finished? Oh, interesting. Okay. This construction here should be able to be met, right? No reason that one can't. Oh, I see the issue. I see the issue. One top, one on bottom, one in middle. Well, that's going to be an interesting problem. How did I get around that over there? I built them differently, didn't I? Well, we'll see what's going on. We've got We've got enough beavers. We can have them build stuff. Let's find a builder beaver and just follow him for a minute. Okay, we'll follow him once he goes back to work. Hey, that one moved up already. Nice. I need to stack toward... Try stacking toward the bottom and then building way upwards. And then use a plank to get over to the higher stuff. That's what I did, at least. In other playthroughs. But it's been a while since I've done that, so I don't know if it actually works or not. We'll let them work on that. They're going nuts on this. Extender branch. Yeah, the gangplank. Extendable plank. These open. Yeah, they're open. It doesn't go too high, but it can help you get up to a spot much easier. Okay, those are open. Are these auto-opening? Yep, they sure are. And these are just open all the time, which is fine. It just helps backfill things. Looking at are the tallest towers. I got into like the third or fourth area. I think I'm getting close to the end. I also don't think we're going to get this filled this time. So, that's okay. Not the biggest of deals. We can look around and see if there's anywhere... What are all these guys doing sitting around? There's stuff to build, people. Stuck on something? No. Are we out of dirt? Definitely not. So, why aren't we building some of this? Construction below. There's no construction below this, though. Heck, the boss monsters on the map. I've tried going toward them. They usually just run away. Doesn't seem to do much. Here we go. All right. I'm just going to find... Let's follow Zone Raja here. As he sits on his butt all day. Why are you not... There's got to be something up with how I'm building this. Is this... It doesn't say that there's anything blocking him. Can we get to there? Yes. In fact, we can get to right next to here. So... What's going on? Okay. Let's redo this again. Yep. Wait, no, don't blow up that. Let's redo all this. Redo all of that. Yep. And then here, if I take these out for now, and we do this, will they build those? Did upgrade my balloon size like two. There you go. I think I upgraded mine a couple of times, but now there's literally no reason that they should not be building those from above. Other than it's paused. That would be a big reason. Guys, come on. Oh, look at that. They are building. You know what? I could probably just build the center columns here Got back into Timberborn. Good. Good. I spent a large portion of yesterday basically going through all the mods and seeing what does work and what doesn't work. So hopefully I'll be able to do something with that. Let's build up the main pillars, and then we'll build out from there. With the mods, I have no problem with the mods that I have currently, but I tried every mod. Every mod that wasn't a, like, gives your beaver superpowers kind of mod. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I saw no new mods that interest me. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you don't have to have mods to have fun with it. Let's build out the towers, and then we'll build stuff around it. We'll see how that works. They have some cool new ones. I mean, there's some interesting stuff. There's, of course, the weather, which was neat. I wanted to try they have a scientific projects one that lets you do something with your extra science, but I couldn't get any of those to work. The weather one's fun. Hopefully I'll use it in my next playthrough. Well, I mean, I'm using it in this playthrough, but my next series. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I put the right number in there, or did I not put the right number in there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, I sure did not. All right, well, that happens. That goes, yep. One of these days I'll be able to count. I promise. I don't know when or how, but one of these days. So, we actually need here, and I'm going to have to let that out. It'll be fine. Turn you off for a second. There and there. Come back through with dynamites. Dynamite, dynamite. Dynamite, dynamite. And we'll even draw a path through there. Maybe. Okay. You had to think about that drought. How'd our reservoir do? Meh, not terrible. It'll fill up eventually, right? Okay. They're building those towers in, which is great. There we go. Really wish there was a quicker way to do this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Did I even build, like, the right distance between them? Well, it's too late to change that now. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Planet Crafter with you. There you go. Why is it not showing my YouTube stuff? Sorry, YouTube people. Well, I messed around with it a little bit, and it just does weird stuff. Let's not pause it there. Okay. That can go back on. I will fix... Let's see. I do want to see that. There we go. And what's... do. Public. Back to the studio and we'll figure that out while we wait for some of these guys to build this stuff. That's it. Source. There we go. No idea why that didn't auto-activate, but okay. Okay. Streaming is weird. Okay. We'll turn it up to 3. How are you guys doing? You're getting there. We don't have a ton of production, but we'll be okay anyway. We're still working on this. They have been really going for that. A little bit of lag there. Yeah, we got a bunch of big buildings. I still need to do some research on, like leading causes of lag. There is a mod now that can help with it. So... let me just go ahead and build all the way across. Yep. Ah, physics. They work exactly like this. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. There we go. We got a couple of beavers volunteering to get those in, it looks like. Yep. Oops, missed one. No, not the whole thing. There we go. I wonder if the developers had this in mind whenever they put these out there. That. But you know what? I'm okay with it. It helps verticality. And that's what we're really looking for. There we go. Let's set it down to 2 and see what we get. Alright, there we go. Now we just gotta get them connected in. Oops, missed one. grab that road, and then they can go there. Hopefully some beaver doesn't get themselves stuck under the staircase. Probably at least one will, but you never know. Oops, missed one. Ta-da. All right. Those are all done. Excellent. Let's go ahead and we'll start planning for the dirt around here. Let's do that. And then up, up. Aha. Oh. So we have... it's going to be fun getting those on there. There we go. Those, that, and that. And then we can put another layer on top. There we go. Same thing here. Oh, for the love. Do 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 do. Do. Hydrate. Thank you. There we go. All right, we'll see if they can start putting in these. And then here, let's see if they can do this. Do, 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 do. There we go. Let's try that, and we'll let them build on that for a while. Because they've got a ton of stuff to build, but we've got a bunch of beavers that are getting there pretty quickly. How are we doing over here? 866. We're almost at half. Need more food factories. Food factories. Is there anything else that I can take out field-wise? Not really. I mean, I could take these trees out because we seem to have plenty at the moment. So, let's do that. Come through, take all of these right here out. And then, do I need this? I don't really need either of these. So that can go. That can go. That can go. Nice fence over here or something. Then maybe we can work on those food factories. Alright. They're getting stuff filled in here. Excuse me. Here, we could probably put in another level. Or at least start designing another level. which this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 here. Although that needs to be the other way. 2, 3 here. There we go. So there we go. 3 up. Yep. We go. Okay. I should be able to just build these this way, shouldn't I? Let's see what does and doesn't work there. They should have enough dirt to pretty much work constantly throughout the day. At least I think. Most of them are working over there. Some of them are clearing off our forest for us. Good. There's a lot of dirt going into the dirt place over here. Should be fine. How are we doing? Punch cards we're going to need more of. Metal blocks we're definitely going to need more of. I think that's because I've got this on. And it's probably using all the treated planks that this needs. Yeah. So, let's pause that again for a bit. And I don't know if that's going to be enough. But once we've built most of the stuff, I don't know how much out here is going to be needed. We can leave a lot of it the way it is. Might take some of the food out of here. Building a dome. No, no, no. This is just scaffolding to get the layered tree farm ready. That's done already. Nice. Okay. If I do that... So there's one there. Yeah, the frames don't like it, but what you gonna do, right? I don't know that I need either of these anymore. I don't think I do. No. Okay, so now I can see and hear better. So we're gonna need... more here. More here. At least one more here. Come on, go in there. If I go this way, that connects them. Why will you not put one in there? Oh well. Do. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, now let me fill in this. Everything except this one block because it won't let me put a block here. But I'm not sure why. Will it let me put in blocks here? Yep. It's not here. And as far as I can tell, there's nothing there. It's just like, no. No, don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. All right, well. We'll figure something out with that. Maybe I'll put a wall brace in or something. Here. I want to delete that one. That one lets me delete it. What the heck? Can I delete that one? No. There we go. Wall brace. It's not perfect, but it will work. There we go. Look at the little guys. They're getting on there. We'll let the planks and the metal work its way back up. We're just kind of juggling stuff for the moment. Got a little bit of land down here we could probably do something with, but meh. Hey, look at that. They've got this in. Let's go ahead and we'll do 3 of those. Food. Food factory. Need 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That'll work. And then each one gets its own. And then we can start storing stuff there. Oh, we're going to need a road across there. Okay, it's not perfect, but it'll do. It'll at least make them some food, right? And then at some point, how much do these take? 120. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 680. And I'm making 1,200. So I should have plenty for a couple of coffee breweries. There we go. That can be kind of a temporary thing for now. We might move you. So you should be covered by pretty much that whole thing. Let's move you. And we'll move you, and you, and you. Good enough. Let's find a nice place to put this down here. Maybe? Just maybe. Okay, that reaches the back wall there, which is what we're kind of looking for. So we'll do that. And then maybe we should do a second one over here? I think so. Yep, that'll do just fine right there. And then we're gonna say, plant trees. Oak. Sure, oak. Sure why they missed that one, but that's okay. A couple of foresters in here and there. Where should I put this? We'll put it on the other side. That'll be fine. And let's do one here. One here. Not there, though. And oak. There we go. Can I take this out of there? Should be able to take that out of there. It has no structural value. There we go. They're getting stuff in there. What are you waiting on? Construction behind. Are you just waiting? I think you're just waiting to be worked on. I think. We might have to go back and redo that one layer right there. So that they can first connect those in. And then we can build backwards one, because that's 3 out, and they can't build past that. They really ought to have some kind of warning for that, I think. How are we doing scrap metal-wise? We're not doing bad. Our metal blocks could be better. Our treated planks are going back up, though. How are you guys doing? Metal blocks, metal blocks. Everybody needs metal blocks. Do-do-do-do. Alright, looking good so far. Do-do. Why? I want to test something here. There's always something weird about Social Stream Ninja. Eventually I'll find something else. Okay. It is working. We're good. It's just being weird. Weird errors and warnings and all that. Ooh. We're back down to empty in our giant reservoir, which is not what I was hoping to see. I'm gonna have to figure out another way to get up here, though. Oh, they can get up here through this. Okay, we'll leave that connected for now, but once this is done, I see a way to fix this. Are these all metal blocks? Metal blocks. I'm glad, again, the dirt excavator doesn't Cost extra. Yeah, that was a good change. It didn't ever make much sense of why that cost that. Let's zip it up just a bit. .6 days. We'll see if we keep enough water or not. Yep, maybe. Maybe some kind of internal engine that ran on it. Who knows? Alright, how are we doing on treated planks? 227. That's not bad. How are we doing over here? Not terrible either. So it looks like the vertical farms are coming along pretty well. Or at least passably well. Do. Let's do this. And at this height, you need those. You need those. You need those. Those, and look at that. There we go. All those should be able to go in. Now we can come back and do that, this. Maybe connect these in over here. There we go. There we go. That should be in. Those are filling out. I can put an extra one there. That's okay. And not put enough over here? Doesn't look like it. So that's got to go there? Sure, why not? We're not aiming for symmetry here, it looks like. We're just aiming for whatever works. Oh, this. Can't do that. These all have to go the other way. These will have to go this way. There we go. Same thing here. Okay, whatever. Yep, that looks right. Yep. I'm getting all these lined in. At least the beavers should always have something to do. Should being the key word. Let's get these in here. We'll get those in there. Those can go. These can go. Come on, turn around. There we go. How about these? That looks like it's getting filled back up. That can go there. That can go there. Come on. Frames. There, and then theoretically we should be able to fill in all of this. Although, I should have probably waited on those. So let's take that back out. Yep. And these, I don't think will get built. So, you know what? We'll go back and look at that in a minute. Oh, look at that. First of all, bots. Definitely bots. Last of the bots we got. Algae. Eggplant. And corn. And we'll build these, but I do not think that we have any coffee beans at the moment. Cut trees. All right. All of this should be cuttable. All of this, for now, should be cuttable. Do these, this, and work around this strange part of the forest that we've got set up here. Recipe. Another one of you. Corn. Another one of you. Eggplants. And algae. Did I ever get fried mushrooms? Did I ever get a cookhouse with mushrooms? Mushrooms? Yes. No. Fermented mushrooms? Yes. I do. I just don't have much storage for them. That's alright. What is this here? It's coffee beans. This is all the finished foods, right? Maple pastries, sunflowers. I do need another place to maybe put some foods. I could put them on top of this. And again, I could eliminate these and just build another food tower over here. Might just do that. Food tower, rain cycle, yay! There we go. Do that, and what else needs... I can see the mushrooms. Eggplants. Eggplants. Algae. Corn. Anything else? That might be it. And they may have that done pretty quickly. Okay, good. It is flowing out over there. It might be a bit before it flows out over there, though. Uh-oh. We ran out there. That's okay. Back full on those, so let's go ahead and we'll do that. They can at least bring the treated planks over. Good selected. You are gonna be for mushrooms. Mushrooms. There we go. Mushrooms. And then, what else did we have? Eggplant rations. Are these all in? No, so just storage. And then corn. Corn rations, there we go. And algae rations. Algae rations. There we go. Look at him go. We lost a little bit of storage of logs, but that's okay. We'll pause you again. Let's see. Are there anything here that I can put in there? Gears, for example. I could put some gears in there. We'll have them work on that just a bit. We might be ending tonight with just a bunch of treated plank factories. And pine trees everywhere. Like a Christmas wonderland. Are you guys open? You are open. Okay. How's this doing? That's all open. Okay. Well, hopefully that fills up here before too long. Okay. We used most of our gears, so we'll repause that so that we can get caught up on all of our other stuff. Good old production sinks. Man, look at how nice that's growing. And it almost looks like it's ready to go. I could definitely do some more columns. So, let's count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one right there. Let's take you out of there. And then we'll do that one. And that one. And that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one here. Now we just gotta line them up again. I don't know why that one. Why they removed it but didn't remove it? That was weird. Oh, and of course, this one is right where the pillar needs to be, so it's gonna have to go. Dirt pillars. Did I miss one? I feel like I missed one in there. Oh, yep, I did. And it's on the wrong place. So, I had a line and I still missed. That's terrible. I don't know how that happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. And here, I have a feeling it's probably on top of this building. Everywhere I don't want it to be. There's one. Hello, game. I think I've confused the game. This. No, actually, it's not on top of the building. Alright, let's take you, put you there, put you there. How's this doing? Actually, pretty good. Let's come down here. Go until we get the scaffolding in our way. Come on, scaffolding. There we go. Oops. That's alright. We'll fix that in a second. We'll fix that one too. We'll fix them. We'll fix them all. That didn't mean to sound menacing. It just happened to be. All right, come on. Upwards, upwards. Oh, good grief. It, like, you click it and then it moves and then puts it down. At least that's what it feels like. Okay. Any more? Nope. And I think they can get to at least all of those. Yes, yes they can. So we'll let them work on those for a while. Have we recovered any on any of the production? No, not really. How are we doing over here? They are almost across the back. So I'm going to eliminate this. Not that. This. Yes. And those two can come out. Yep. That can come out. Yep. And we'll finish that across there. We'll say that's fairly high priority so that we don't have a bunch of water dropped on our mines. And they can come over and pick up the blocks and planks. It's only barely starting to fill. 66. What did we get? Oh, it's all the food. The new food. But you know what? While we're waiting, there's no real reason not to have coffee somewhere else. So let's put you here. Gather flag. There. And coffee, 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 coffee. They should be able to reach all of that. Yeah, pretty much. That'll get them coffee. And then we need a good open container barrel for it. As I've always said, that's the best way to get your coffee, obviously, from a giant open-topped barrel. Coffee. Coffee. There we go. At 66 happiness, you would think they'd be working pretty quickly. Let's at least hope so. Okay, how are they doing over here? Can they connect in these now? I believe they can, yes. That should be fine. Let's go ahead and we'll connect in at these. There we go. Fill in the blanks. Holy cow. Beaver army there. Oh, crud. I forgot to build the stuff underneath. That's not good. That's not good at all. Well. Well. Smooth move there, Eld. Okay. Must remember to build from the bottom first. So, whatever they haven't built, let's take that all out of there. Out they go. Okay, I can still get to some of this. You know what? It might just be easier to blow this all up. And go from the top. Because I sure didn't recognize that that was done. Oh, man. I really hosed that up, didn't I? This one I might be able to work with. let's see. We'll put you there. They should be able... Oh, no. It needs to be here. They should be able to build diagonally from there. And then we can get a ladder there that should let them fill in all of that. But I still need to work on the stuff underneath it as well. So... Oh, dear. 2, 3, this one. Is that where those start? Yep. Okay, we'll get that in there. See what can and can't be built. Waiting for the construction behind to finish? What? Where? Oh, all of this. Okay. We'll... Okay. Well, let's see if we can build something like this onto there. We'll grab another one for this level. My poor beaver's biggest problem is me. It happens, though. And you know what? We'll figure it out as we go. This, we're just going to redo. Oops. I forgot to do this one. Okay. That one's good. You can go there. Let's take you out of there. This one back. This can go here. Those can all be removed. Alright, those are being removed. We'll let them build what they need to build. They're going out and getting those columns taken care of for us. Okay, that's fine. We have not a lot of treated planks. Is it because we're... No. I don't know why we're... Let's get some haulers to get them over there. Just fill the buildings so that we can get those taken care of, people. Oh, that poor frame rate. Connect to a power generator. It is connected to a power generator. Is the power generator underwater? Somebody bring that thing logs. Good grief. Society is breaking down. Nothing is working anymore. Alright, well, on the right side, we're getting more and more types of food. How is our second food tower doing? Oh, I'll take it. This monstrosity. Scaffolding away. Do we have extra? We have plenty of dynamite. I could be clearing out some extra land for pine. I have a feeling I'm going to need it. It's all just one high. It looks that way. We'll see how far back they can get off of the path. Even I don't know that. I mean, I could probably figure it out, but, yeah, you know. Be plenty of builders with nothing to do. We'll come back to that in a second. Did I not set those to be cut? You know what? I'm going to leave them that way. They look kind of nice that way. You always have a ring around the lake there. Okay, we've got some towers done here. How's this doing? Nothing else. We'll maybe build something from this to that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Good stuff. Theoretically, I should be able to... Can I fill in any of these? Do not know why it does not want to let me fill in any more than that, but okay. Do that. Does not make much sense to me. Oh, maybe because these aren't wide enough. That would probably be why. Alright, so don't fill those in yet. Fill in more down here. And then... do those, and they can build out from there. Hopefully. Not build those out far enough? No. Oh, of course not. Oh, maybe. I mean... these are 3 wide by 3. I just need to build extra onto the side here. There needs to be 3 there. Needs to be 3 here. 3 here. There we go. Alright, well, let's see what they can build there. I don't know if they'll be able to build all of that. Let's get those in. We'll just do that. Supplies, gears, or planks are better. Metal, though, is better. Let's do this for a minute. Turn things on, turn things off. Turn things on, turn things off. There we go. Too far? Not yet. Do. Alright. Nope, you guys are still in range. This guy back up here. Well, at least we're keeping busy, right? Alright, that's good. This can all be filled in there. Let our guy go out there, take care of it. This guy there. Not sure I need any more of those trees, but I can at least use a couple of these. There we go. Perfect. Now we'll definitely get in a bit more pine resin so we don't run the risk of running out. This has eaten up all of our supplies again, so we'll turn that back off. This one, use a couple more gears. So we'll turn that back on, and it can eat all of our gears. Food is up and running. How long do we have on coffee beans? Looks like we've got a bit on the coffee beans. Yeah, we'll have coffee by the end of the night. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. How is everything going in here? So this is all built. Good. Let's get that in. Let's get that in. We can get that one. We can do that one. And I need 3 more here. We can fill in. Maybe, why can't I fill in that one? I don't. Do-do-do-do-do. That one's in there. Okay. Fill in there. Oh, there. It finally decided it was going to let me put one in there. Okay, well, whatever. These should all be... Nope, no, those are not. No, what's going on here? We'll try to make the next ones just a bit easier. Can I just put a bridge over there? Yes. Yes, I can. One bridge. And if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. I mean, they should technically be able to build... No, they can't build them from up there, because those are in the way. So this is a different case. Let's see. You should be able to go at least to there. You know, I could have built them in here, I suppose. There's nothing really keeping them from being connected over there. One there. One there. And then 1, 2, 3. Don't know why that's there. Give me block. There you go. You know what? If it lets me close that up, I'm not going to question it. It might be best just to not question it. Those in there. Those should be able to go there. And then, warning! National holiday. Ooh. How's it going, Kudzen? I wish it was a national holiday here. I am not looking forward to going back to work tomorrow. No particular reason, just not looking forward to it. One of those kind of things. Let's see. That needs there. That needs there. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. We'll go... Oops, too big. Well, did not think we would be using suspension bridges like this, but that's okay. Tomorrow I have all the parts coming for the project, so I'm going to be busy assembling and testing. Ooh, assembling and testing phase. There you go. It's always a fun phase. Do. How's my water looking in here? Not great, but not the end of the world. We could get a nice tsunami that would fill that up. Found out it is steel bridges are okay with power shafts going over them. Yeah. That's the way they work. I think they made a mod like that, and I think the developers were just like, yeah, that seems like a good idea. I think there was like a power shaft bridge or something. Regular bridges don't like them. No, regular bridges do not like them. Those are for beavers only. You know what? We'll leave that there, but these can be taken out. There we go. Those holes removed. Now we just have to continue on. How are we doing up here? This is done. So it's really just this one middle layer, which it looks like that's getting fixed. Good. Good. And this, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. There we go. My WB play through is at 690 beavers. Ooh, water beavers at 690. Put down the ENS balloon traders and about to put down the mine. The ENS is a big one. Opens up a ton of stuff. Wait, did I just make the same mistake I was about to make before? I think I did. Yep, I about made the same mistake there. In fact, it looks like they beat me to a couple of them. That's gotta go, that's gotta go, those gotta go. The GM lab for the mushrooms sawdust is becoming a problem. Ah, I never have a sawdust problem. Probably because I always use it all on fast mushrooms. This is the one I want. Is that at the right height? Nope, that is not the right height. This is the right height. Alright. Once I get these set up correctly, then we'll be good to go. The trick is me getting them set up correctly. Yup. Almost need a vertical one now. What the heck? Why will you not? Oh, because I'm down too low. Of course. And this one, and this one. And that one I don't need. It's really thinking about it. There we go. Those should be all the same. Let's see if we can get all of those set up. So we've got... Oh, I don't need this one. I don't need that one. This one, I do need 2 out of, though. 2 off of there. And 2 off of there. There we go. 2 on that side. 3 on this. There. 2. 2 and 3. Okay. Now I can just keep following that pattern, I hope. Did I... Well, one, I forgot to... I don't know if that's the right spot or not, but I forgot to build a pillar here. Even worse, I think I cleared out the wrong area. Not enough sawdust, so no mushrooms. Ah, yeah, see, that's always my problem, too. Not enough sawdust, no mushrooms. Let's see. Not that side. Should be able to build all of this. Don't see much of a reason why they wouldn't be able to, but we'll check back in a few. After we give them a couple minutes to actually build it. What are they working on here? Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. That's why they're not building it. Bad water. Oh no. Whatever will we do? How full are we? Again, not very. Not what I'd like to see, but that's okay. I mean, suppose I could pump all of this all the way back over to here, but that would take a bit. What do I have in the way of dynamite? Yeah, what do I have in the way of planks? Meh. What about extract? Extract. We have all of it. I could probably do it, but it'll be alright. Let's stay with our objectives for the moment. There we go. Things are getting built in there. How's all this? This looks good, except for this one strange bridge in the middle of nowhere. Which we can fix that. There we go. They plant all these already? Yeah, they planted those. They're good. It's good. Let's pause this and we'll get our resources back up. Treated planks is gonna suck. Metal blocks, we're going to need treated planks are closer to done there than I would have thought. Do 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 do. Man, I wish the rain would fill up the reservoirs a little bit more. It's alright. We'll live with what we get, right? We'll make it through somehow. This is 57. This is only 22. These two are going to be the hard ones to get done. Oh, these I don't need. I don't know why those are even out there. However, it does look like I need... Here. This is 1, 2. This is 1, 2. And this 1, 2. 1, 2. And then 1, 2 that way. And then we have to build the next layer. Just 2 there. 3 there. Then, for some reason, 3 more. 3 and 3. 3 and 3. Go, that goes there, that goes there. You go there. Now I kind of feel like we got the pattern here. Although, these are only 2 wide, shouldn't they? Oh, that's because you need a third one here. There we go. Third one. More of those. That goes that way. That goes that way. And then those are each 1 wide. I don't know why I don't have an extra one on that side, and I'm not going to question it. This one. I don't know why it deselected that there. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. There's that, and that makes those into giant pluses, basically. And then we should be able to fill in most of that. Just at this point, do this. Did you ever get the... I did download it. I didn't add it to this playthrough, but I did download it. So eventually I will be using that one. We'll see if we can build this way. There might be something that blocks me, but we'll find out. And then we'll come back. It does take 1 extract per hospital. I could kind of see that. They could kind of use it as medicine. Of course, it's kind of all-purpose. And some of the bots are literally using it as lubricant. 1 extract per hour. Whew. Okay, that's pretty busy. We'll see how much of this floor they can get done. Whether they need to get more of this done, or we can just let them come back. Most of this they should be able to get from above, I would think. Does house 10 beavers, though. Good grief. One extract and you can take care of 10 beavers for an hour. Does it guarantee to heal them all the way in that hour? I got planks. Some of those. Do I still need gears on anything? No, I don't need gears on anything, so done with gears. Other than for bots. That I do not know. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, they're building a lot of that from the top, so we'll let them go from there. How did this finish? Is too far from a district and cannot be reached. I mean, how is it too far from a district? Connected right there. They just go up and through this tube and then around to here. Is this the same thing? Oh, maybe. No, they should still be able to get there. That end, maybe not. But this end, they should. Too far from a district. Cannot be reached. What do you mean it can't be reached? Be reached from right there. That's strange. To me, that definitely looks like it can be reached, but maybe I'm wrong there. Yeah. Weird. They were able to build that last I knew, unless they've changed that. Alright, well, if I do this, and I build a tiny two-way station here, will that let me do it? And we say, take that out. Too far? It is not too far. It is literally connected in right there. No, it's not. What have I done? Good grief. Let's get those done. And then maybe they can work on some other things. They're walking across that green quite a ways. Direction behind to be finished. We'll see if it has issues once it's done there. How's my dirt? My dirt is a little low, but I feel the tiny tube station has more than the regular tube. Yeah, it really does. It's one of those, like, ladder level mods, I think, that I could see it being in-game, but I don't know if they'll allow it. It's still flowing out there. You know, if I set this a little lower, it would probably be fine. Let's just say 55. What are you set at? 65? No, let's put you at 55 too. Use a little less water. It should still keep everything else nice and green, but hopefully uses less water. There we go. It's coming along. It is definitely coming along. And we're back to building this again, which is good. I figured I'd have it done by now, but no well. I still don't have enough water to pour into my farm up here. Which kind of stinks, but, you know, it's alright. We have plenty of trees. And we'll have even more once we get all of this done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21. 240, 252 logs is all we need for that, the rest of that. Come on, tsunami. We need a tsunami season to fill this thing up. How are they doing here? Not bad. Can they reach that? Yeah, they can get that. Let's go ahead and work on more of this. Although, was I set up for one more? Maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oddly enough, that is where I want it to be. Maybe. Oh, there's bad tide. I better double check and make sure everything closed the way it's supposed to. Closed. I just don't always trust the sluices. They do weird things sometimes. Closed. Okay, those are the main water inlets. Alright, they're getting that in there, so we'll go ahead and work on to this. Get another row started. Hopefully it's the last row. We need a bit of dynamite there. That's all gotta go. We'll see what they can reach and what they can't reach. Do. Nope, wrong height. This height. Undo the bottom level first. Getting them in line is the hardest part. Oops, I keep forgetting about this column. Okay. Maybe. Those and that. Is that not under? Oh, it's in the wrong area again. Well, that's fine. We don't really need you. Nope. There we go. 2 there. 3 there. 2 on the side. 2 on the side. All the way around. That should be good. Here, we can actually probably just build backwards. Don't need that one, don't need that one. There we go. Just a couple more trees out of here. There we go. That one's gone. This one's gone. Couldn't find a building that would work like a sluice in Update 7 water beavers. The floodgate doesn't... Yeah. Yeah, there isn't one. I had mentioned that. But I guess Lappin was having some issues with getting it fixed. I don't know if they ever did or not, but it's possible they haven't yet. And yeah, the four-way gate doesn't really help too much. And combined with their new water thing, it doesn't always seem to work quite as well as it could. Those go in there. And then I need the back ones. 3, 2. Three. Those aren't built yet. Are they waiting on something? No. Just trying to build it. Okay. I think it was that same issue that I was running into when I was playing it last live, but that was update 6. Got to follow the pattern. 1, 2, 3. This one. 1, 2, 3. This one. See if we can get most of the poles taken care of, at least on one side. Is it that one? Like it. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3. This one. 2, 3. So this one. There we go. We're getting it. Slowly but surely. 1, 2, 3. This one. It's a lot to build for a bunch of very small beavers. Oh, and one more here, and that should do it for that. Terrain blocks. Nope, that was awful. There we go. The last of the pillars. And hopefully no more after that. There we go. Peak efficiency. That's what we've got. Let's do that. We can do 2 more, 2 more. Way around. Nope. All the way around. That's good. Come on. Working with a 3D plane in a 2D area. That should do. Did this. Okay, those did finish. Good. Now we can do the same thing here. Okay. Here. We can just come through and do this, can't we? That worked before. Oh, I missed the back half of this platform. 3 2s. So that'll have to get fixed. And then just come right over that way. There we go. Give them plenty to work on. Plenty. In fact, let's make that a little more important so they get that done. Ah! What the heck? Why did one of my gates come open? Why are you open? Close above contamination. Contamination 100%. Oh. I was on auto. That was smooth. So turn that off. We are going to just say closed for you. We're going to get a couple of probably very bad beavers. Down here it looks like it's okay though, so we'll just leave that there. That should all be headed out that way. We'll, when the next tide comes around, we'll wash all this out. You didn't do that, did you? No. No, you didn't. Okay, well. That is that. Oh, did I say close these gates over here? Close, no, this one. This one. Close above, no, don't. Just close above the contamination. There we go. I didn't have the gates set right. It's my own fault. Okay. So those are done. Now we can do the back halves. That goes 3, and then... There we go. 3 and 2. Goes there, you go there. Looks good to me. Same thing here. You know, for as large a project as this is, we're going at a fairly decent pace. At least I would say we are. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. There. 3. There. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Those in. Go ahead and do these too. Why not? That the right height? Yep, that's the right height. Sometimes just gotta eyeball it. There we go. How's it looking so far? It looks like a monstrosity of dirt and metal, but it is getting done. No reason it can't be. How's our dirt supply doing? Oh, we've got 2,000 of it. I don't know why I'm worried. How about gears I don't need? What about metal blocks or treated planks? Let's undo this one. We'll use up all our treated planks again. And some of the metal blocks, it looks like. At some point, if we've got to turn some of these forests into production places, we can do that. In fact, there's really not much of a reason not to... How's our scrap metal? Scrap metal. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Let's do 2 of these and metal. 2, 3, 4. Why not? We'll just get some metal blocks made. So we're just not waiting on them. Excuse me. There we go. This monstrosity is coming to life. Some of this, I think I can go ahead and fill in the dirt for most of this floor, probably up to here. There's nothing holding them back there. So, let's grab a brick. And we'll just start filling it in. That. Come on. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Give all of these beavers something to do. Go. Fill those in. I don't know why those always come up strange like that, but that's okay. Looks like we've got 1 level to build after that, so no big deal. Looks like they've got a lot of the other ones in here. Let's see what else we can do. Let's do that. And this. Well, at least the pattern's interesting, right? You ever wanted to know how to build one? Here you go. Do I need... I think I should be able to just do this, shouldn't I? Yeah, that should be fine. Those go out 1 more? Yeah, all the other ones go out 1 more. So we'll have them go out 1 more too. Those can go there. There. Do I need to... Those there. 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 We'll go ahead and just do that around these too. There we go. And then we'll take off this top layer that we had planned here. No, it ought to be alright. We didn't get too far into it. It should be just fine. Shouldn't be anything that we need to build under there that I can tell. How's the rest of this? Not bad. Did our reservoir finish? Ah, it's close. Very close. How's this doing? Treated planks. We still have treated planks. They must have other things to do. Let's see. Gears, no. Metal blocks. Metal blocks is fine, so once they get done doing whatever it is they're doing, I better put bots in here and switch some farm bots out. Let's see. Is that a farm bot? It can be a regular beaver. It's not gonna hurt it. You can be a regular beaver. What about you? Nope, you already are a regular beaver. Oh, are we getting coffee here soon? Should be. There we go. They're loving that coffee. I am still short a couple of beavers. What else can I switch out? That's not going to be good, but that's okay. Those guys aren't affected because they're bots, so we'll leave them. You know what? Let's switch these guys out. These can be regular beavers for a while. It won't hurt them. How are we doing on maple syrup? Have enough to turn this back on, maybe? The answer there looks to be no. No, we do not. Let's double check our trees over here at least. Most of the trees are right here. And yeah, they don't have any syrup on them. Okay, well, that's alright. We know the pattern now, so we just build from above. There. You go there. Look at that. So much building to do. Oh, we've got the dirt. Well, sort of. Dirt is still going down. What did our reservoir do? Not great. We're gonna get a whole rush of bad water. Ooh, anything I can do to keep them out of the bad water here? You know what? They could do this. They can temporarily. Ah, well, we have extras, so there we go. That means... auto. Yeah, that's gonna... We're all over that, but it'll be okay. It's open. There we go. Little contamination. It'll all get pushed downriver, though. Bit of sludge, but we should be okay. This'll help, I think. It'll all get pushed out one way or another. Do. What do we look? Yeah, they'll... Oops, I should close this. Although, once that floodwater gets past there, I might... Is it starting to turn back to good water? It is. Good. Really? Nobody... These out of power? Is that what's going on? No, there's still one working. Need to get some logs over there, especially now that there's good water to walk through there. We'll make sure this blob passes down river. In fact, yeah, let's go ahead and just clean this out too. Should have caught that first, but it'll be okay. This is good. How are you guys doing? Oh, this is where y'all moved to. Treated planks. Did we drop that back to 0 again? No, we still have plenty. I don't know why they're not bringing them over. We're up to 59% and 22%. It's not bad. Reservoir is the reservoir. The reservoir. Look at that. The reservoir is done. I think we just need like a tsunami to fill it up. Here we could probably start on these pillars. Be working on our last row. Anything here? Nope. Do. On the inside. 1, 2, 3. This one. Wrap around. Two, 3. There we go. We'll get started on that. They get all this in. It looks like they've got all that in. Everything in underneath. Those didn't... Oh, it's too far. Do this. There we go. Do another one right here, just in case they need it. Same thing here. One can go up here. One can go up here. And they should be able to get just about everything else in there. And we can go ahead and say to close this part. No. This here. It's always those same couple of bricks for some reason. There, we can probably close a lot of that off. And be done with the bottom level. Won't that be neat? Maybe. It's neat to me. I don't know if it's neat to anybody else. Hydrate! Why can I not put one brick in there? Oh well. We'll figure that out later. Am I missing... Maybe. Oh, don't tell me that That row is off. That row is slightly off. 2 hours, 18 minutes. Yeah, we're going. We're going. We're not doing bad. This is going to be a fun fix. Considering this thing goes all the way up to top. Okay. We need you. And let's go delete this area. Sort of. It's more like I will be missing a block here if I don't do it right. So better to do it right. How in the world did I miss that? I think if I blow up all of the pillar here, that should take that down with it. You guys are in. Good. Another row. There we go. These can go ahead and be gotten in. There we go. Bed blowing up dirt tone. Yeah, it would be nice. I've always thought it should, but that's all right. 1, 2, 3. We got a lot going on at once, so there's bound to be some miscalculations, right? Those in. I can put those in. Put these in. And those. That. Can I... should be able to do this. I don't see why not, but I'm sure the game will tell me if it won't let me do this, right? There we go. Down that goes. Gonna have to get this back in there pretty quick if we want to keep on going with it. But we've got a decent amount of stuff done there so far. How's this doing? 70%. We're done with the treated planks on that. We're almost out of treated planks, but that's okay. Metal blocks, we're super low on. What about you? Treated planks. Well, I could probably pause this for a bit. And we'll unpause that. This is the whole thing collapses, game crashes. Yeah, I could see that. That would be my luck. That one there. It's all gotta move over. One right there, just so I don't forget it, or a tree pops up in place. Is it still... there's still some stuff down here. I'm going to turn this off for a minute. And see if I can get it to all come from down here. Let's just open this. and we'll see if that'll flush this out. Because I don't like all this dead, bad water just sitting around here. Nothing else, I'll put a bad water pump down there, and then they can just figure it out. There we go. A little bit of a wave of bad water. Hopefully we don't get too many sick beavers from it. But let's push as much of this bad water out as we possibly can. I forgot to put in a gate here, so that's going to be fun. Filter block to clean bad water. Well, that would be neat, but I think that would be a little overpowered, don't you think? Oh, I also, also looks like I'm flooding a good portion of my map down here, but I want to get rid of this, and if we get sick beavers from it, we'll figure it out. I can make some pods or something. How are you guys doing? Out of planks, out of metal blocks, so you pause. Alright. Yeah, it's getting stuck in here. I don't like that. I'm going to have to figure out how to get rid of that. Alright, are we pushing all this out? It is flowing downriver just a bit. Which is good. That's kind of what we wanted to see. I'm sure it'll flow into here, but then we'll just push it back out with this. How much are you guys getting done? A little bit. We're definitely not getting any water saved up here, though. We might just have to make a couple of pumps. And it might just have to be that way. Alright, back to auto. Back to auto. Are you back to auto? Yes, you're back to auto. Everything's back to auto. Let's... Just a bit of an emergency item here at the end. There we go. Deep water, bad water. That can go there. This can go here. Everywhere else should be pretty much blown out or dissipated enough that I'm not too worried about it. Power needs power. Well, no kidding. Why is nobody bringing it? Oh, it's flooded. Oh, because I flooded the river. Okay, it'll dry up. It'll dry up. Come on, monsoon season. You were giving me tons of them before. Blocked by bad water. Yeah, well, it's gonna happen. Consecutive monsoons activated. That's right, just monsoon after monsoon. I'm hoping that I'm set up to be able to take that. But we'll find out. You never know. Here. Here. That one's most important. Let's get it done. That is pulling the water out just as I wanted to see it. If I have to build, maybe... We'll see if it will filter that water for us. Same thing here. We'll pull all the bad stuff out. We'll see if that actually will work. See if it'll serve as a filter of some sort. If we have to build some more storage for it, it's not a big deal. In fact, we might just slap one down here. Say, you're for bad water. And then let's go turn off the bad water mine here for just a second. Bad water rig. We'll pause you. Pause. There we go. We lost some blueberries up here, but it'll be okay. Okay. Couple of filters down the way, but it seems to be doing all right. I'm sure it'll either dry up or filter out eventually, right? It's all clean at this end, so it'll probably get pushed back down to here, maybe condensed into these two areas, and we've got the filters there for it. Okay, it's filling up a little bit. Another one. There we go. I could probably go ahead and put the top on these. Go from there. That's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do at all. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah. I hope the water filter idea works. I guess we'll find out. Let's go in. They can work on all of that. Are these all done? They're going in. So I can probably go ahead and close up most of this. Let's go to this height. There we go. There we go. Oh, what just happened there? Do. That happens every once in a while. I'm just like, I know what this button's supposed to be, but I can't remember what it is. I'll go just fine across there. Ah, wonderful. It did work. That can go there. And now we can get... They're in the right spot, I hope. Do. Come on. One more. Need this. And we're all around the edge here. Those in. That's done. There we go. Tree can go in there. Oh, smell with the hydrate and the posture check. You know, to be fair, my posture is terrible at the moment. Thank you. How you doing, man? There we go. We'll get all that in there, and then we can get the other stuff in there. So many beavers just building away. I think the filters are starting to work. It's hard to tell, but I would say overall they look a little bit better. Had a do-nothing day at work, and it was everything I dreamed it would be. I miss those days. I wish I still got them. Maybe after I get this next promotion, I guess we'll find out. If I get it, who knows at this point. Oh, we have a barrel of coffee. Promotion, yes. I've been interviewing for a promotion spot at work, so we'll see how that goes. There's a couple places open. And I'm one of the internal candidates for it. So went through a couple of interviews, you know, done all the normal stuff. So hopefully it goes well. Yes, fancy. Very fancy. It barely ever opens. Oh, that's because this down here is running. But I'm not going to open it. This just runs constantly. Well, thank you, Death. I hope I get it too. I could use this change of scenery. And hopefully the extra money. Oh, looks like I was one row short here. The heck? Nope. Don't know why I decided it was going to do that, but okay. Here's a bunch of blocks and junk. There we go. How are we coming along? This floor seems to be doing alright. Let's go to this height. Those there. Oop. Those there. All of those. All of those. 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 Nope. This side first. There we go. Come on. There we go. Yep, it's been an exciting couple of weeks. I really wanted to take a day off here or there, but, yeah. Since I was going for that promotion, I decided it might be better if I just stayed at work for now. But they were supposed to tell me about it 2 weeks ago, and I haven't heard anything back. So, we'll see. Let's let's make this a little more important so that we can get this layer done. And then we'll have 2 layers. I could definitely put in gates here at these. The question is, do I want to? We'll figure that out when we get there. It's filled up a little way again, but once again, let's see. What do you still need? Metal blocks. Yep. You need the same, so let's get these done. This one's got a ways to go. This one's quite a bit closer. In fact, we'll take this one to slightly less than nothing priority. This is still contaminated. I might have to put a filter in there, which will be a real pain in the butt to do, but we'll figure it out. Absolutely, positively, we'll figure it out. Even if we have to put it on a pedestal or something. Lake over here is a little toxic. Are these still pumping? Yes, yes they are. Low bad water contamination rate. Well, I mean, we're trying, but we keep flooding the place. This one's doing pretty well, though. Look at that. It's just got a little bit left over here. This one, I don't know why in the world it doesn't want to go really fast. I might just put 2 of them out here in the middle of the lake and see what it can do. How's everything doing down here on the dirt pile? On the dirt pile. You know what? That's pretty much all done. You're almost all done. Once that's done, I can come back through and do this. There we go. That should take care of that floor. Then we're going to have to put in those. And those. I only have 29 dirt. Even with this giant facility over here, pulling in dirt 24/7 at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 24 dirt an hour, every hour of every day. This one's done great. This one, not so much. Alright. That's the case. Do this. Platforms 2. Platforms 3. Okay. We'll get 2 in there. There we go. Okay. We're We're good there. How are you guys doing? Oh, that's why nobody else is building. They all came over here to build stuff. Little blocks are down at nothing again. Treated planks, also down at nothing again. We'll let them build back up. That way, if I need them for other projects, they'll definitely use them for other projects. Let's, for just a minute, redirect around here. We'll do a sewage project on this and see if we can pull the bad water out of there. Hopefully, it only takes just a minute or two. Yes, I would definitely like these higher priority than most other things. There we go. Hey, that's all done already. Just use a platform and a path tunnel under a scrap metal tower, and it didn't crash my game. Really? Well, there you go. I know they used to have some other crashes with, like, going under the mines and whatnot, but they fixed that, I think, pretty much by just making it so you can't go under the mines. Go. There we go. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to save it just in case. We've done a couple of hours worth of work. Let's go ahead and save it. I think I just had a brownout, so hopefully that doesn't cause problems, but we'll find out. They're getting all that built in there. Good. More dirt. There you go. That can go there. Let's go to there. And we'll go to here until all that's built. Okay, they're just waiting for dirt. There's no dirt left in that tower. Maybe I'll clear some of this and expand this out. Although I think they're working at kind of... No, they're not working at peak efficiency. What do I need for these? I need the supports to get built. That's what I need. Although the water's admittedly looking a lot better. In fact, this one, I think is done. So we're just going to leave that there. And then these two can get built and hopefully clear up this water for us. And then we can move this and turn this whole thing into like a... Well, we can turn at least this part into a couple more. Well, we could take out all of this here. We'd be all right. Now, it's a lot of trees, but we're not using them at the moment, so I don't really care. This. just so it's working all the time. If any more bad water gets pushed down into here, you know what? Let's give it its own. Actually, how's my bad water? Bad water is very low because I turned this off, which is fine. I meant to do that. There you go. All 10 of my extra bots. They can go in there. They can get themselves some bad water. It'll be full again in no time. Planks were okay. Metal blocks. We could probably use a bit of something. Anything else down this way that I need? Nope. That can all go. That can all go. And let's start metal block production from the other end now. In fact, shouldn't be any water down there, so there's not really any reason to worry too much about flooding. Landscaping. Solid. Just go right here. All the way down. All the way down. And we can do... There should be fine. There we go. We'll let them work on that. Go there. We'll get a sump pump here. That's very important because it shouldn't be there for very long. What does this need? Metal blocks? We don't have any of those. You still need treated planks, though. So we'll turn you back on for a second. We'll let them pull out whatever they can in the way of bad water, and hopefully that purifies that water there. We'll have to move this down for just a bit. We're using 800, and these each use 200 apiece. Right? Yeah. Why are they providing 1,300? Where's that extra 100 coming from? My math just off? Wait. Shouldn't it be 16? 400 apiece. Are some of them not connected? No, they're all connected. They make 400 apiece. That should be 1,600 power. That's 800. That's 800. I mean, my math's not always great, but 400 times 4 should be 1,600, not 800. What are you guys putting out? 800? No, 400. Oh, well, you don't have any trees. Okay, that would be why that's not working. Never mind. Let's put you in here this way. And we'll dynamite our way across here. No, let's turn this other way. Well, no, I should only need 3, so this should be fine. Dynamite. Dynamite, dynamite. There we go. We'll let them get started on all of that. Yeah, something's off there. 400. 400. That's got to be some kind of bug. Guy. Ah, the guy, the color in his hair. Yes, it is me again. Head full of luscious hair. For now. Until I pull it out. When I have to go back to work tomorrow. None of those are working, but that's okay. They can... Once this clears that up, hopefully that'll be helpful. You can't be getting a ton of bad water out of there. Wonder if I were to close this off for just a second. I have 3 kids, 12 and under. Youngest turns 9 in a week. Ah. I know that. I have kids. And there are definitely days. Oh, for the love. How did I clear that off of there? There we go. Alright, so that'll be 2 levels done. This is all done. Wonderful. I'm going to demolish these. Recover all the goods from it. Yes. Yes. And I will do that by building one of these and making a path. And then I can demolish the last one. They also have an ex-wife, so it's not as fun as she... Oh, yeah, I could see that. I do not have an ex-wife. For some reason, my wife has chosen to stick with me, which has taken saint's level of patience on her part, I'm sure. Don't get those barefooted. I also don't have an ex-wife. I've never been married. Okay, that's fair. I mean... That's a great way to keep from having ex-wives. Or ex-husbands. Or ex-anythings. Does that need to be built up higher? Yes, it does. I got exes, just not wives or husbands. Okay. Well, that's fair. That's fair. We got a guy at work that... he's less than half my age. Me and the other old guy there all the time. Tell him about, you know, you don't have to worry about anything. Everything's good. And the kid still wants to get married someday, so, you know, good on him. Then again, I would probably get married again to my wife, but I'm not 100% sure the other way around. Any favorites for the weather mod? That's going to be my next map. Lots of water to fill with. I've been really hoping for a monsoon season because I want to get my reservoir filled up here, and the only way that's going to happen is with the monsoon. I was messing around earlier on a different game. After our Princess Bride. Some days. Some days I'd rather just be Andre the Giant. Chop chop, Monsoon. Yeah, let's go, Monsoon. What's the holdup? And to be fair, though, now that I think about it, when wouldn't you want to be Andre the Giant? I guess if you had to fit in a cab, maybe. Oh, please tell me I'm not off by one on all of these. I'm off by one on all of these. I've come for your souls, yes. The line delivery made it. You know what? I'm just going to see if these connect in. If they don't connect in, we'll figure something out, but... always off by one. Never trust my math on anything. Double and triple check it. Would you look at that? That's almost clean. Aha! The filtration system worked. I don't know what they're pulling out of there, just very slowly. We're going to leave it until it just doesn't run anymore. But that's backup, which is awesome. This, I can definitely tell the difference. Whether it's because of the little bit of water that's been coming down through here, or other water, or just the fact that it's pulling those out, we're looking good. We've got 2 unwell beavers, but... we could probably do something for them. Let's see. Well-being. Do-do-do-do. Anything the Princess Bride that I can imagine being okay with. It's the YouTube COVID version where actors just improvise their parts to the actual script. Well, that sounds interesting. I don't know if I've seen that one. You have coffee. Everybody likes coffee. Coffee. We need... decontamination pod. Let's get one of these in somewhere. I'm not sure where. How about here? Do one here and one there? Yep. 2 of them. Let's get those in so we can get anybody decontaminated. It should be good. Alright, some of these are clearing up. Worth a watch, 100% serious story, but improvised is done perfectly hilariously. Well, that does sound good. Maybe. When I got some time. That's alright. People have Google. It works just fine. Okay, it doesn't work just fine, but it will work for that. I mean, to be fair, I would encourage anybody to Google things about the Princess Bride. Used to work better. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they got to make that money somehow. Not that I'm saying it's a great thing, but corporations do what corporations do. Why not? Since I don't have the underpinning, I'm really gonna have to. Okay, well. What I do. Do. Yep. Yep. All of this can go. Everything else should be okay. It's to be a fight to be true. There's nothing that I don't know of much that competes with it anymore. Ask Jeeves just isn't there anymore. What were some of the other ones? Yahoo? I don't know whatever happened to that thing. It might still be there. We'll rebuild this here in a second. Almost. I think that's the last of it. So if that's the worst of the last of it, I think DuckDuckGo is still around. I still hear about it. Timing there. They're somehow not dead. Oh. Well, good for them. I'm guessing they probably don't have as big of offices as they used to, but you know what? That should be good. We'll put this back. Sewer project complete. Alright, how are they doing here? Not terrible. Metal blocks. They don't have a ton of metal blocks left here, so we're just going to have them finish that off. And then we'll have them just sit there and build the recultivator. Duck is the best for non-AI slop. I don't know. I don't use AI too much. Every once in a while I ask it weird questions. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Okay. How's my dirt? Dirt is actually doing all right. I might not actually need to build that whole other section. One, 2, 3. This one. Right? Yep. That, and then. Nope. 3D on a 2D plane. Come on. There we go. There we go. And 1, 2, 3. Got that one. And we're good there. Awesome. All right. Come on, guys. Got the crew building. There's a little bit of stuff down here. Maybe I should toss in a filter down here. We'll do this. This can go out and over here. Theoretically, that's probably so low that they're not really getting contaminated, but if we can pick up a little bit of... Oops. I can go that way. Whatever. A little bit of the bad water that we spilled, we might as well, right? This is turning back to blue, which is what I like to see. This is blue. We're good here, for the most part. Maybe slightly murky, but overall not bad. Force my minions to get to bed. Well, have a good evening. And thank you for stopping in. Ah, crap. No, I forgot. I will try and post the finale somewhere, or the map of the finale, and I will put the map on there. Somebody remind me. It's what having kids does to you. Memory's the first thing to go. I've been thinking about putting together a Discord. Maybe one of these days I will. I have one. I just... Who said that? See? See? Who knows? One of these days. Actually, I have one made. I just have not had a chance to sort it out and use it. But maybe I'll do that. I need to find moderators for it. That's what I need. I've been on the internet long enough to know you need moderators. Yep, see? There you go. You're already a step ahead of where I'm at. Alright, this is done. They're going to work on that. Metal blocks, are they recovering yet? No. Treated planks, they're not really recovering any. Unity and mods together. Oh, there you go. One of these days, I will figure out how all that works. Are these guys, like, actually pumping? Oh. Let's put some regular beavers in there since we're low on those. All right, have a good night. Let's go. I might get this done here before too long. This one will be the tricky one. But I don't know anything else we're using to build, so that can go away. Oh, are we on the final stretch of this? We are. Yes. Yes. That was weird. I wish to demolish these buildings hanging out in the middle of space. Okay, I will do it this way. It's not the pretty way, but we'll do it that way anyway. Can I, if I put another one of these up there, I can probably demolish all of this stuff on top. I am fairly certain I can. You come down this way. You come over this way. You come down this way. Put one here in the middle for the fun of it. There we go. And tell you what, for just a minute, we can probably destroy all these. Get all of our resources back. Yes. How much did we get in here? Not a heck of a lot. Alright, let's make sure that... There you go. Just the very end left. Stranded. How did you... Alright. Alright. I'm not gonna ask. We'll put that back. You can come out of there and then never go back. And that should give us... hopefully some extra materials for this. So we'll turn that back on for a second. Let's... Yep, he's good to go. And then we're going to irrigate this in an unusual way. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. We're going to have a river in the middle. I mean, I could just fill up the whole top, but I don't really have a use to fill up this whole top area. So, I'm going to try something interesting here. All of this can go this way, this way, this way. We'll leave that. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Excuse me. We will explode. Did I do 2 or 3? I should have done 3. Yep. I wanted it to be 3 wide. Yep. Yep. There we go. 3 wide. And we'll grab some of these. That's not needed there anymore. Take that out of there. Hopefully this holds up there. Do-do-do-do. No idea if this is going to work, but that's okay. We've got a drought coming up. We're getting all normal weather. I do have no, I've had rain, so I know it's still in there. Somewhere in there. There's still a monsoon season somewhere. That's excellent. How are you doing? 95%. You know what? Just in case. Let's resave it. 2,000 treated planks. Good grief. How is my tree sap is almost out? Excuse me. Contaminated. Did we ever get these things in over here? Yeah, somebody put some extract in those, please. So that we can take care of these contaminated beavers. These things are out again. Come on, haulers. What are you up to? We should have plenty of haulers. In fact, here in a minute, we can change a lot of the builders over to haulers. There's dirt. But I'm sure that dirt will fill up here pretty quickly. Okay. So, now watch when I take this out. That's when we'll get the monsoon season. We're going to do this. And we're going to do... Where's our sluice? Sluice. And now we're going to replace that. They do need a block replace function. That's what they definitely need. Alright, what are you guys doing? Oh, you're still collecting all this stuff. No storage. Okay, well that's fine. Take both of these away. Alright, if I blow this up, let's see what kind of problems it causes. Leave that there. But I can do this. And then we're going to do an old-fashioned beaver bridge. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. And then they're going to have to come down here and put that on. Okay. That's not bad. We've got enough logs to easily rebuild that. Might just leave these set to closed. Because when the drought comes, that'll stop. And then it can dry up a lot of the stuff over here. Speaking of which, other than that little pond over there, I think these are good. They've served their purpose. So we'll let them come and pick up that. When this dries up, we'll let it dry up for just a bit. And hopefully that takes out any remnants of the bad water that's still in there. It's not that bad at the moment. It's just a little spicy. Perfect. Okay. So now I just need that one. This way, and then we'll take it back this way, and then go back this way and down here, and then maybe out to just over here. Although I could just do a waterfall off the edge here and dump it right back into here if it ever had too much water. Nah, I want it running through the whole thing. So it's going to come down this way, then it's going to go this way and over here. And out here. Okay, that's fine. And down another level. Let's take out these roads that we don't really need anymore. What time is it? Well, we got a little bit of time left. These go this way. Do-do-do. Have them build all this in there, not that. Do-do-do. One of those. There you go. I know that takes out a bunch of room for various things, but we'll live. One way or another, we'll live, right? Beaver's still contaminated. Didn't we get this? Why are they not going to the contamination pods? Yeah, I don't know. Looks like they've been in there. What's he doing? He just hanging out? Inside the zip line place? Okay, what about the other guy? Oh, he's in there. Okay. They're both in there. Good. Decontamination pod. We'll let him rest in there for a bit. Oh, would you look at that? We got our Earth repopulator set up. How's this one doing? It's getting there. It's still got a bunch of treated planks and metal blocks, but... well, what can you do? A decent amount of that. Pine resin. Make sure they're picking that up. Let's get another one here. Where'd all the bots go? That's a good question. Where did the bots go? Some of this we can switch back. We don't necessarily need them cutting trees at the moment. Oh, did I? I guess I was going to put a subway in here. Oh, table floor, just in case. Tiny tubeway. There we go. Stop. No, they're still working on it. They're just definitely taking their time. This tiny tubeway here. Any other places that are bot run that don't need to be bot run? For example, I can switch these out because they're a lot less likely to injure people. Extra one there. We'll switch you over. Switch you over. Switch you over. Let's remove this weird line of trees that's been there for ages. Any other bots that don't need to be bots? There's still a deep water pumping station here. I think that might have been the original pumping station. We'll leave it. That doesn't need to be. That doesn't need to be. That doesn't need to be. There we go. I think we're slowly getting there. How are these doing? It is too far from a district. How so? Oh. I guess that makes sense. Can't make a beaver bridge there. So we're just going to have to make one with something in the middle. Suspension. There we go. Now they can get up there. Wonderful. This is good. Zip line is still fine. Would you look at that? I think I'll wait for the other one to get done too, and we'll just launch them both at the same time. These guys still contaminated? Good grief, guys. How long are you going to be in there? This is all looking good. I have 600 treated planks to make. And 569 metal blocks to make. Okie dokie. So, let's do this. Goes above downstream depth of 90. That's fine. And then you come, it goes this way, falls in the hole, comes back this way. And we take that out. We take that out. Let's take all of this out. Yep. Yep. And we do. We do one here, one here, and then the hole has to go down at this end. So we have to get that one done first. So just in case it blocks everything. No, you idiot. You idiot. Okay. All right, to get that done, and then the water's going to come down, and it's going to go down below. Let's get this. Let's get that. We'll do one here. And then, oh, I actually did need that, dang it. All the way down this way. Here. I think I needed a 2 there, but it's okay. Let's do that. 2 there. And then... Oh, I have an idea. It goes... Okay, so it falls there. And what we'll do here is... Let's remove... those 3. And then we dynamite down 2. And it goes back along this way, but underneath. And then maybe we'll put a hole out over here. Stranded. Get out of there. Nope, excuse me. Get out of there, you dopes. Pause. Pause. You're free. Go. Shoo. Shoo. Dopey beavers. Then we go... Nice set of stairs. Nice set of stairs. Pause that until they get... I just want them to put... And as long as they don't walk to the other side, build it, and then get stuck, that should be fine. Do this. This. And then... that. And just for the look of it, put a shrub there. There we go. Hiding your mistakes with shrubs. Okay. Yeah. What? No! There wasn't anybody there, and it filled in, and then he teleported to the other side. You know what? You can stay there. You can just stay there. Because I am not dealing with it. That did not make any sense. No sense whatsoever. Up and over. Save this stupid beaver. Project Stupid Beaver. Okay. Did they blow this up down here? Perfect. They did. Now walk on that, you dope. There we go. That falls down there. This comes down here. Let's put in... ladders. Ladder. Double platforms. And then if we go down to this level... Nope. Tunnel with path. Here. Nope. How far down do I need to go? Looks like about here. What is that? 110, 114. 110, 114. There. So, can I connect them in somehow? 10. Where is... Oh, there it is. I was down too far. And then... Where is the river? It's right there. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay, so there. It comes back up into the river over there. So this goes this way, this goes this way. And that connects them back to there, which should make this full most of the time. And then we can replace these with gates both ways. Keep some water in and out of that. They just have to get down there to build it. Do-do-do-do. We'll build some statues here. Statues under the waterfall. And I could build flames, but that seems weird. Rainy season. No, give me the monsoon. I got like 4 monsoons last time I played, and now nothing. Things are... What are these things? Oh, I see. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, once they get to about here, I'll put in some sluices here. And then we can wait until we get water to put sluices in the other way. We're good on that. How we doing here? Slowly climbing up. Gonna need more treated planks, more metal blocks. Do we have scrap? We don't have a lot of scrap. We don't have a lot of pine resin either. What's with the scrap? Scrap, we're low on treated planks. Go figure. Well, I guess we're gonna have to start converting some things into maybe pine forests. Do. Okay, well. I have plenty of trees, so much as it sucks to have to take out all this oak, it's what we're gonna do. Go to there. This can connect in here. Those are both good. Planks and logs, I'm not too worried about. What are these? Those are all logs. Let's get iron bot in there. That, or that. This, or this, or this. I think these guys have most of this forest covered. Plant pine. Nope, we're just gonna do this. All pine. Yo. Well, I guess we're gonna have pine around that lake now. It's gonna be Pine Lake. It's Oak Lake before. I do want Tap Shack. Tap Shack. There you go. Don't need that. You there. I don't need any of that road. Come on. Nope. This can be filled with pine. All pine, all the time. Don't need lumberjacks. And don't want them cut. Okay. See how they do there. Okay. This get fixed up? It's almost fixed. Okay. This guy is good. We're removing those. What? Why did those... What? Can I put... What the heck? Just like, nah. We're gonna remove all of them for you. Okay. Is there not enough support under there or something? I could understand if it's on the other side, but that side seems strange. Put one there. Okay. Yeah, I got no clue there. This dirt thing seems kind of wonky sometimes. Alright, well. This will just have to be a big hole. Whatever. And then we'll make... I didn't want to take that out. Maybe that beaver knew something I didn't. I don't think it did, but you never know. This can go to... Nice contemplation spot, because why not? Will that destroy anything else? Nope. Alright. You paused. You don't need to be paused. You just need to be. There we go. Alright, so water goes down that way. It'll drop into here. All the way down this way. Theoretically, going to go straight through to here. Okay. If I were to say, make a ladder here, they should be able to get there. Start going from the other end. I can go back through. Start putting in the sluices. So that goes there. connected to something still? Oh, it is. Sluice. Sluice. There's the sluice. That's not the sluice. This is the sluice. Sluice. Right across there. We'll set the height on those things, too. How about a nice 0.8? So that should pour off of there into here. Come back this way. Let's hope this doesn't destroy everything. Nope, seems okay. We'll put sluices in just a little bit before that. Ooh. Okay, this is going to be an issue. I got to get 3 sluices right here. But I also need something to get a bridge across. So that definitely isn't going to work. Yep, question tail beaver is definitely going to be something. That's for sure. There we go. That can go. Let's do sluices here. And then how do we make... Ooh, I have... This should work. There we go. A unique type of bridge. All right. We go down to this, and it goes back this way. We put in more sluices. We'll figure out how to get those in there in a bit. This sluice needs to go down to 5. It should be all the way down here. Get those done. So that maybe I can switch them out with the sluice. Not 100% sure how I'm going to do that without destroying everything above it, but that's okay. If I gotta break it, I gotta break it. Alright, how's everything else doing? Okay, everything's dried up down here, so... Go ahead and do that. Which means that should not have any left in it. Shouldn't have any bad tide left anywhere. Finish picking stuff up. Those are going to be in here. I got to find a way to get them over here. So I will just do a nice ladder, maybe. There we go. And then they're already in there. Coming through down here. Yes. Pause, pause, pause. Let's get those done. They're working their way there. Should those be outwards? No. Should be inwards. I think. Oh, we'll see. 2.2 days left till the rain, and then we'll be okay. Be better if we could get one of the monsoons, but no. I can't believe the one time we actually wanted a monsoon. Nothing. Okay, they're working on that. Let's go ahead. Move all this. Don't think we're going to have an issue with that anymore. How are these doing? They're planting away. Wrapping up those big projects. It's getting close. This one's almost there. They still need another one to pull in all of this, or they just... I don't think they do. Good. That all dried up. Nothing else will end up forcing a monsoon, but we'll see what happens. It's looking really good. This, we got less than 200 treated planks left to go. Less than 300 metal blocks. So, just a little bit longer on those. They're already full on this. I can't remember what it is they need for the second thing of this, but that's okay. Come on. Yep, looks good. That goes this way. We've got this weird in-ground thing that we'll end up using. These are all maple. I can't remember what I was going to do on each level. I think the top level is going to be... Let's see. I think coffee beans and blueberries. This level is going to be maple, pine, and then oak. And then we'll just leave everything that's out here the way it is. We've got enough maple trees for sure. Or enough oak trees for sure. Speaking of which, how did that one come back? I don't know. Alright, speed her up for a second. I'm gonna back off for just a second. Excuse me. Okay. Want to let it run? I will be back in just a second. Okay, there we go. What are we doing up here? We got water coming back in. It is raining, which is wonderful. Let's go ahead and get in some of the stuff that we're gonna need. Let's do this. We're just gonna leave the ladder, I think, and that's basically gonna be how we do it. Let's grab this, and we'll do that. Yes, I do. There we go. This. Grab the forester. One in here. One in there. Go there. Those. Remove this. There we go. That, and then we have gatherers. Same thing on the other side. 1, 2, 3. Let's do that. We'll say coffee bush. There we go. Do blueberries, and we'll even do some dandelions over here, just in case we ever wanted them. Blueberries, dandelions. We'll pause all these though, because they won't have anything for a while. That one's done. What are you? Downstream depth. Did I mess up the depth here? 55. 155. Okay. No, I didn't. Should be fine. Speaking of which. Alright, they're coming around that way. Good. Don't need that. Let's get this. Oops, I should move that over one. If I move this over one, is it going to cause problems? It's fine. It's fine. There we go. One there. One there. Did I not connect that back in? No, I didn't. This just needs a beaver bridge. There we go. You go out of there. Go out of there. Here. We're gonna need tapper shacks. A bunch of tapper shacks. There we go. That works. So this will be for pine. Except I don't want it in here. And I don't want it there. Or there. But I am going to want it there and there. Up and over we go. 1, 2, 3. Same thing here. 1, 2. This goes over here. Clean up whatever the heck these roads were. Not that one. Had to think about that. Okay, and there's that. This can go to there. And we'll get you planting maple. There we go. Same thing, don't want you planting in the middle. There we go. Now everything's coming together. That's still... You know what? We're just going to close this. We're just going to close it. Close this as well. $67. Yay. How are you guys doing? Oh, you're under 100 metal blocks. Nice. Nope, go back to that. I don't know if I can pre-unlock this. I can. But still be normal beavers, please. Looks like I am constantly out of canola. It's not like I don't have canola to use, I just am not making a ton of it. But I should be. So... Let me squeeze in maybe some canola factories over here. Yeah. 800 out of 800. Yeah, it's like they're like half power. They say they're 400, but they're actually... These are 800. Why are the 2 of these making the same as the 4 of these? If I pause them, what happens? That's 400. That's 400. That's 400. That's 400. Okay, I start them again. 400. Oh, that's why. I miscalculated. Okay. I was thinking it was 1600. I thought they were all connected together, but they're not. They absolutely are not. So that's why they're running at about half capacity. Okay, well, now we know. Let's do a couple more in this industrial section down here, and then We'll do oil press. They use all of 50, so you know what? I could do oil press. There's 100. There's 200. 300 and 400. If that's not enough oil presses to keep up with the oil demand, I don't know what is. We definitely should have the canola for it. Storage. We'll do that. This is for... No, we'll do 2 of these. No, even better. Warehouse. Do. Those go there. Grab another one of you. You can be for canola going out. Let's place all of these. I don't know why I just had a death wave of beavers, but that's okay. We'll survive it. It's for canola going out. Okay. And then those can all be for canola. I don't know if these pine forest ever will fully come in, but that's okay. We're hanging in there. Oh, would you look at that? Let's make sure it gets its colors. Catalyst, nope. Storage, warehouse, pit warehouses. And this is all for canola seeds, which I should have a bunch of. Chestnuts, cattails, canola coming in. Same thing. Canola coming in. Canola coming in. That's going out. Now we should have a ton of canola. Or at least that's the hope. Subway system is working as intended. Well, they just gotta get in here and press some canola. Well, it looks like they're using it for food. They just need to use it for maybe something else. What are you guys doing? Well, we're actually needing trees again. We need catalyst. Catalyst, I need maple. And we don't have maple at the moment. In fact, can we? Might end up just removing a lot of this that's under here. It's not maple, it's getting removed. I think I have a forest tool for that. Hold on. Well-being, this one, forestry override. Well, I don't know if that'll actually cut those down, but we'll see. This should be oak. No, don't disable it. So I should just be able to go like this. Oak and more oak. Pine, not pine, oak. Oak. Cut trees. Say everything from that corner this way, including these, and including those. Oh, was I going to put... I think I was going to put a lumberjack back there, wasn't I? It lets me. No, it won't let me. So, implanted. That's fine. I don't know that he's doing anything, but let's find out. Yeah, maybe he is. Well, if we turn out to never need the trees, it's not that big a deal, but they'll all be eventually turned into oak. Or at least they should be. What's planting override? Yeah, everything looks like it's going to be turned into oak. Except maybe that one tree right there. There we go. Oh, look at them go. They've got all the materials. They just need to finish. And we've got canola oil. Let's see if we can get maybe a place for punch cards. Do I need 2 for that? Science. Nope, that's wood. Printing press. 1, 2, 3. And that can go there. How much do those use a piece? 150, there's 300, 450. Okay, well, it'll just have to be. Same thing, we're just gonna store this stuff right here. And then catalyst. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Thanks, Death. I actually went and took a short break there. I went and my wife made brownies, so I'm going to have a brownie too. Good stuff. Am I really going to need these? I somehow think I won't. Not now that everything is pretty much built. I should have plenty. Switch you to this. Punch cards. Punch cards. Punch cards. Everything's set up, ready to go. Need any more metal for just about anything. Treated planks and berries. Well, it's a good thing I've still been gathering berries, isn't it? The treated planks is a little rough, but meh. Where's my stock of berries? Didn't I have like... Yeah, I have 1,200 of them. So that's not going to be a problem. I just have to wait for all the treated planks to come back. In fact, Now that I don't need so much metal. Do I still have... I have some pine resins, so... There's 2... There's 500... 750... 1,000, so it's just slightly off. Those should be taking up some of it. Science. We could do some more refineries in here. In a little space. Make it look a little more industrial. Give them a third one so they're not underpowered. Set these both to catalyst. If they can actually make it. There we go. There's all the builder beavers. And if I need... Yes, I might have a little bit of extra, so... Toss in a paper shop down the road here. There you go. It's quite the industrial section that just popped up out of nowhere. Just around the big hole that's being drilled. Although, I don't need any dirt at the moment. My dirt is pretty much filled. I could probably pause a lot of this. If I pause one of these, all of these still have enough power. That's good enough. I don't need dirt at the moment, so those can just be paused. Now we have plenty of bots to do everything. Of course, then again, I don't need all these builder huts now. So close to being done there. That is just not filling up. It's too bad. Oh, look at that. They took a big swath out of the canola. I think everything else is just pretty much getting left right where it's at. Just need those treated planks. How many of them do I need? Well, I need berries too, but... It says I have over 1,000 berries somewhere. I don't know why they're not bringing it there. Let's make this area look a little nicer while we're here. Where's the shrub? Shrub. Edge. There we go. Maybe I should do these shrubs first. Shrub. Rub. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. There we go. That'd be nice. I don't know if I like that. Interesting. Yeah. It's avant-garde, maybe. Gotta know which way the wind's blowing for those. So close. They just gotta get it loaded. I'm not sure why it's taking them so long to get that stuff loaded. Treated planks. So it's just those 10, basically. He's at 72%, or 72, so I think he's probably moving pretty fast. And they've got subway exit right there next to it, so they're doing all right. It'll be done here in just a few. Punch cards. How are we doing on punch cards? There we go. Tell you what, let's turn a lot of these builders, since we don't have a lot left to build, into haulers. One, 2, 3, 4. That'll do. More builders down here. Don't need that many builders. Haulers we can use, though. So we have 82, so I need 82 in total, or 8 in total. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll do for now. Pine sap is still coming in, so they're still obviously making planks. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. That looks weird. Maybe I should do something like... Do not accidentally bust those down. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Maybe that can go there to give people notification of the times. Clock can go here. Be nice if there was like a gate that you could just put in there and they could just walk through. Do a bench here. Bench here. Maybe just like a nice little park. A little paved area. Almost paved. Do-do-do-do. Maybe put a bust over here. How about a beaver statue? Yeah, I like that. Part of the park. Ooh, 68. Don't know what I got new, but okay. Maybe it's because I'm moving stuff? Let's get these done, folks. How is my... Yeah, that's not filling up. Oh, I forgot. I might as well, since I... Let's see. We'll put those back for the moment, once we've got everything in. But, let's go ahead and put in platforms. If I put that there, I get a aquatic farmhouse here. And then do 2 of them. Almost forgot this part. You know what? Let's do ladders on both. Here. You out. Let's do ladder there. Thought I put a ladder in here. There we go. $70. Yay. I need all the aquatic crops. Spatter duck. Portion of this. Cattail. Large portion of that. Mangroves can just stay down there. Or I could put them in the center here, I suppose, but I'm not that worried about it. They're going to come up here and build that. I guess when they get to it. We got a lot of people hauling stuff now. The haulers seem to be helping. Do. We're ready. We've got both of them done. Goals. No beast. Well, a little bit. Don't have maple pastries. Oh, I forgot to put in an agora. That's all right. Carousel. Forgot the mud pits and stuff. It's all right. They're okay. In fact, I could probably just slap down at least some of it here. Mud pit. Well, let's do the agora first. Agora. Any good place for an agora? There you go. Mud pit. Mud bath. I'm not going to worry about. Dance hall. We have a dance hall. We don't have the motivatarium. It's alright. Do. Or the wind tunnel. Meh. They'll have to live without it. But now that we've got that taken care of, still trying to figure out where all the water's going in here. And it is closed. Oh, that's right. I was going to put in... Did they finish? Almost. They can go down there. They can finish that. Sluices will close if they're above 50, and then we'll put sluices on the other end. We can remove these. I don't really care about the rest of them, because I'm not short on... Well, I am short on planks, so... There you go. Get all these planks, please. Nothing fell in, nothing fell in. That. Get rid of this. This and this. Did this over here get built yet? Yes, it did. Somehow those guys got captured. It's okay. Okay. Well, we'll build them another one just to get them captured. Somebody is sitting in their job, literally right next door to them. Next phase is a drought. So, tell you what. We've got that taken care of. Got our detailers. We'll turn that one back on. Don't know if they'll be able to catch up, but that's okay. Well, these can all be automated. There we go. Automated. Automated. This all looks good. All the moving is done. So, alright, there's only really two things left to do. There's one. I want to save here. That doesn't count as one of them, though. That's something else. There we go. We are going to let off both of these in the rain. Let's launch this. Yay! Look at them go. And we're going to launch this. We want to see what happens when we launch both of them. It stutters a bit is what happens. Look at that. Well done. Flexible start. There's your name. The Great Canyon is what this is. Greedy builders wonder Wonder completed. Flexible start. Let's see. Teeth broken. Trees cut. 136,000. Water consumed. 220,000. Good grief. All right. Well, that's quite the accomplishment, I think. We've got a lot of nice stuff going on. 89. I wonder what it'll get to eventually. I'm still trying to figure out. This is closed. Where's all this water going? It's not leaking out anywhere. 90. What does a beaver with 90 happiness have? Here, do you have 90 happiness? You have 99 happiness. 290 working speed. 80% move speed, 150 life expectancy. It's very nice. All right, so now that we've seen all that could be, let's see if we can maybe cheese it just a little bit and get our monsoon season. We'll see. I don't have the weather controls at the moment. I don't think I can force... Do I have good statistics on? I do? I didn't even know that. Okay. Audible weather. Monsoon. Okay, that's enabled. So, let's go. Oh, hey, Death. Good stuff. Monsoon, is there... Decrease max, that's new. Stopwatch log, multi-threading, snapshot. Audible weather, show cycle info? Temperate. 11 days, hazardous. Temperate. Single mode equals false. Is temperate true? Rain equals rain, so it's rain. But still no monsoon. All right, well, let's start jumping seasons. Jump. There's our drought. What does Moddable Weather say about 33? Where did I just see that? Weather. Recycle info. Okay, so it's gonna rain again. Alright, where's the next... Jump to... Jump to... I just saw it. There it is. So then it's rain. Now what do we got? Refreshing spring. Okay, well. That's nice, but that's not what I'm wanting. Rain. Come on, monsoon. Force water on. I'll give it one more try, and then we'll try a different approach. Ah ha ha ha! That's what it is. All right, monsoon. You got to close over here. But let's see how you raise the water level in here. These should still be closed. The colony itself, I'm sure, is reeling from going through through, like, 4 years in 4 seconds. There we go. Come on. Speed her up. Multi-threading snapshot. 1 tick, 2 ticks, 3 ticks? I don't know what that means. Anybody knows what that means? Let me know. Finally, I'm on. Yeah, I had to pass a bunch of years all at once, but it finally happened. We'll see if it fills up. The reservoir gets even close. It's got 7 days. Come on, go back to it. Yeah, it did. It just forgot that it could have monsoons, I guess. Are these all open? Open, open, open. What are these? Strength. Current strength. 3.5. You know what? Forget it. 10. No, it's 3.5 the max? Oh. Current strength. 1. 10. Okay, 8. There we go. 4. Now it's starting to fill up. We're going to do this, whether it wants to or not. 8. 8. 8 and 8. Lots of 8s. All right. Come on, fill up. We want to see this whole place filled up. I also want to know if this works. I have no idea if it will or if it was just a silly experiment. We're about to find out, though. It's going. It's at higher than it's ever been before. Is it over the... No, it's not over that yet. Good grief. When I make a reservoir, I really make a reservoir, don't I? It is over this. This is the first time it's been over that. Is there... Do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm-hmm-hmm. I want to know. I want to know. It's going to start pouring out this way. Speaking of which... This should be done. And just finish it. It's fine. Close below point. That's fine. Alright, what does this look like? That looks like there's not enough of it. Oh, can I add water sources? I swore you could. Ah. Natural map editor. Here we go. Water source. Do-do-do-do. We don't have enough water? Well, we got enough water now. Eight. Back to making them all max strength. Oh, the season's already over. Oh, look. It did put out some water there. Let's see what happens. So this should be open until this is good. Are we going back through here? It is. Neat. How much water do I have here? A lot. Still not even up to this portion yet. We've got this, and... Is it overflowing there? Not yet. Hasn't filled up the stream yet. Going there, it's falling down here. And then here. There it goes. They gotta walk through that waterfall right there. Oops. Well, something, downstream depth. It's closed. Okay. So, what about this one? Oh. Huh. My bad. So this should be closed. It should close those when that gets to 80. Which should close these. At 90. 74. Let's go 80. So now they're closed. So, what's going on here? Something's overflowing here. What are you supposed to be? You're supposed to be closed. And you are. 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 Okay, so my question is, are these closed? Because they're closed. Yes. Okay, so did I spill some somewhere? I think I just spilled some somewhere. So it worked. It absolutely worked. So if I were to take out the bottom floor, this thing, which will make a mess temporarily, but it definitely worked. That worked. Okay. Let's go over and check this out. Have they made it up there yet? It's starting to get there. So, let's take all this out. Spatter duck. There you go. Are they not up here yet this morning? We'll get some bots in here. If they're not gonna do it, we'll get some bots. Seems okay. It's not leaking below. 5 hours later. I said this was going to be a long one, but we're going to wrap it up here in just a few. Our two different fields worked, and everything below does have moisture, so we're good. I gotta get to bed here in just a bit, but on the bright side, we did manage to get this one all taken care of today, which is great. Everything here turned out not too bad. Let's go ahead and I don't know if we have enough spots to fill all those, but that's okay. This turned out really nice. Let's see if we can get a free camera real quick. Let's see, force water on. Camera. Free mode. There we go. That's what it turned out looking like. And I think that turns out pretty good. But we're going to call it here for the evening. I should be back next week. I don't know if it'll be Friday, Saturday, or Sunday with another Timberborn. We'll figure out what we're doing there. Probably a new colony. We'll see if we can come up with something. I'll be back over on Twitch on Tuesday and Wednesday, hopefully, and I should have something out, I hope, on Tuesday or Wednesday to wrap up the Timberborn Let's Play colony. So, let's see. One thing. Anybody I know? Let's see. But yeah. We'll let's take a look at Twitch real quick. Well, there's a nice guy over on Twitch. It looks like we can raid them, so we're going to do that on the YouTube side. As always, thank you for coming. And everybody, thank you for stopping by, and hope to see you next time. Bye!